Around. I have 42 to spare. I guess you. Sure. Why not? Definitely don't have enough water. What a start. Just no pains, please. Thanks. Nice. Ma wow. It could be a sack. It's a lot of ticks though. Like not bad at all actually. Gachongi. Gachong. gonna be funny if she doesn't... If Mindy doesn't attack. Optimal. Something dashed across the road. A white flash in his headlights. It looked like a large rat. He scurried into the underbrush, dragging a fat tail. Possum. Amazing that a possum could survive here. You'd think the dinosaurs would get an animal like that. Where was the damn duck? He was driving fast. He had already been gone 5 minutes. He should have reached the East Dock by now. Had he taken a wrong turn? He didn't think so. He hadn't seen any forks in the road at all. Then where was the dock? Mega Waga. Nice. Please, Cindy. Fuck off. Dude. Okay. He paused there, listening to the rhythmic flick of the wipers. He took a deep breath and exhaled slowly. He looked back down on the road. He obviously taken a wrong turn somewhere. He could retrace his steps, but that would take too long. We better try and find out where the hell he was. He got out of the jeep, feeling heavy raindrops spattered his head. It was a real tropical storm, raining so hard that it hurt. He glanced at his watch, pushing the button to illuminate the digital dial. 6 minutes gone. Where the hell was he? He walked around the concrete barrier. And on the other side, along with the rain, he heard the sound of gurgling water. Could it be the ocean? Nedry hurried forward, his eye adjusting to the darkness as he went. Dense jungle on all sides, raindrops slapping on the leaves. The gurgling sound became louder, drawing him forward, and suddenly he came out of the foliage and felt his feet sink into soft earth and saw the dark currents of the river. The river! He was at the jungle river. Mega Waga. Oh my god. If only Mindy HP didn't suck. Nice. Honorary sub 7. At least we can auto life maybe. I mean, full life. Oh shit. You're gonna kill someone? Kill Cindy, please. $76. I don't have enough. Nothing good lasts forever. Damn. He thought, at the river, where? The river ran for miles through the island. He looked at his watch again. 7 minutes gone. You have a problem, Dennis, he said aloud. As if in reply, there was a soft hooting cry of an owl in the forest. Nedry hardly noticed. He was worrying about his plan. The plain fact was the time had run out. There wasn't a choice anymore. He had to abandon his original plan. All he could do was go back to the control room, restore the computer, and somehow try to contact Doxon to set up the drop at the East Dock for the following night. Nedry had to scramble to make that work, but he thought he could pull it off. Computer automatically logged all calls after Nedry got through to Doxon. He'll have to go back into the computer and erase the record of the call. But one thing was sure, he couldn't stay out in the park any longer, and his absence would be noticed. Oh my god. Meawaga? Not quite. Not this time. That's flattering. How's it going, your boy? Welcome to the stream. This could be bad. I'm doing alright. This is a pretty good attempt. Please physical. Come on. I know you want to do it. Nice. Very good, very good. Now... Okay, so that's definitely the amount to play as an 80. So we're gonna play it as a 70, and this seems to be a 70 right now. So I can make one more attack, and that's about it. Oh yeah, it's not okay. Pesky B. Okay, so that's 75. And I have to dismiss here. I'm not gonna risk a defense or like a protect. Probably gonna be an attack on Aurasia. So it's 3 turns, Junariku. It's a good start. 2 turns, Junariku. That's scary. 1 turn, Riku only. Pretty good run. If we can make it work. Nedry started back, heading toward the glow of the car's headlights. He was drenched and miserable. He heard the soft hooting cry once more. And this time he paused. That hadn't really sounded like an owl, and it seemed to be close by, in the jungle somewhere off to his right. As he listened, he heard a crashing sound in the underbrush. Then silence. He waited and heard it again. It sounded distinctly like something big moving slowly through the jungle toward him. Something big. Something near. A big dinosaur. Get out of here. Ned began to run. He made a lot of noise as he ran, but even so, he could hear the animal crashing through the foliage and hooting. Something like that, I don't know. It was coming closer. Oh, I'm an OG. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna have some OG rounds, probably. May I walk up, please? Holy shit. How does that align? Okay. Okay. So many turns. It's crazy. Dude, that's so bad. The pain. The pain is here. Six. 64 total. This is some awesome damage, but that pain hurt. It's coming closer. Stumbling over tree roots in the darkness. Clawing his way past dripping branches, he saw the jeep ahead, the lights shining around the vertical wall of the barrier make him feel better. In a moment he'll be in the car, and then he'll get the hell out of there. He scrambled around the barrier, and then he froze. The animal was already here. But it wasn't close. The dinosaur stood 40 feet away, at the edge of the illumination from the headlamps. Neither hadn't taken the tour, so he hadn't seen the different types of dinosaurs. But this one was strange looking. 10-foot tall body, was yellow with black spots, and along the head ran a pair of red V-shaped crests. Dinosaur didn't move, but again gave its soft hooting cry. Neither waited to see if it would attack. It didn't. Perhaps the headlights from the jeep frightening it, forcing it to keep its distance, like a fire. Okay, I don't know if Yuna died at any point. She did die. Hopefully turn 1. No. At least turn 2. No. Okay. Cindy, please. Yes! We'll play as an ID. Probably shouldn't though. I can attack once for an 80. And I have enough ticks to dismiss. Nice. Like, maybe I can even do one more, but I'm not sure. Come on. 2 turns. Riku Yuna. Let's go. Oh, it would be so cool if both survive. Please. Like, if both survive there, I can do Hyper Mighty G into switch Yuna back to Feather Strats. The dinosaur stared at him and then snapped its head in a single swift motion. Nedry felt something smack wetly against his chest. All like. He looked down and saw a dripping glob of foam in his rain-soaked shirt. He touched it curiously, not comprehending. It was spit. The dinosaur had spit on him. It was creepy, he thought. He looked back at the dinosaur and saw the head snap again. And immediately felt another wet smack against his neck, just above the shirt collar. He wiped it away with his hand. Jesus, it was disgusting. But the skin of his neck was already starting to tingle and burn. And his hand was tingling too. It was almost like he had been touched with acid. Nedry opened the car door, glancing back at the dinosaur to make sure it wasn't going to attack, and felt a sudden, excruciating pain in his eyes, stabbing like spikes into the back of his skull. He squeezed his eyes shut and gasped with the intensity of it, and threw up his hands to cover his eyes, and felt the slippery foam trickling down both sides of his nose. Spit. The dinosaur had spit in his eyes. Please give me a turn. Thanks, Wagga. Very good. Please. I don't like being on OG. Oh my god. Don't kill me like this, please. Don't do it. Holy shit, Chad. That's a 15. Ah, shit. I don't have enough for, like, a Ballifor. Like, if I have more ticks, I could do a Ballifor for a 15. No one else can do a 15. I mean, no, actually, anyone can do a 15. Just Ballifor's more damage. Juna has to survive. Please. Please. Oh, okay. It might be a Ballifor. Look like a bunch of ticks. Just barely not, I think. I think it's just barely not. Not a crit. She has 30% crit? Or 40? 40% crit. 120 luck. Even as he realized it, the pain overwhelmed him, and he dropped to his knees, disoriented, wheezing. He collapsed onto his side, his cheek pressed on the wet ground, his breath coming in thin whistles through the constant, ever-screaming pain that caused a flashing spot of light to appear behind his tightly shut eyelids. Come on, let me go back. Either that or just give me good luck on these threads, which could happen here. Come on. Unlucky. Play as a 65. See what happens here. If pain, Cindy, please. I don't want to see anything else. Cindy, please. Oh my god. Holy shit. You can tell the target by the camera, by the way. It's not that hard to tell. Some cameras, though, are more difficult. So it definitely depends. Cindy again, please. Okay, now things get complicated. Like, really complicated. Okay, so that's a 70. I can do one Pasado into dismiss 3 turns Junariku. I think that's the best play, actually. I really need them to not attack. I'm not sure if I want to risk it. No, I don't want to risk it. So we're gonna do this one, and I'm gonna dismiss immediately. Like, yeah, this one more time, my V. I mean, I don't even need that out of life, honestly. Please don't kill me. Nice. So Cindy definitely has 100 motivation by now. Let's go. Make both survive, please. Nice. Okay, I can go back. I gotta say, those OG rounds were pretty good. The earth shook beneath him, and Nether knew the dinosaur was moving. He could hear its soft, hooting cry, and despite the pain, it forced his eyes to open and still he saw nothing but flashing spots against black. Slowly the realization came to him. He was blind. The hooting was louder as Nedry scrambled to his feet and staggered back against the side panel of the car. As a wave of nausea and dizziness swept over him. The dinosaur was close now. He could feel it coming close. He was dimly aware of its snorting breath, but he couldn't see it. He couldn't see anything. His terror was extreme. He stretched out his hands, waving them wildly in the air, to guard off the attack he knew was coming. Who died, Chad? Who really died that day? Hopefully it was Waka. No, it was Juna. I mean, Riku. Because that was the third turn. Oh my god. What's going on? Okay, so she's slow. Do I have to change again? Are you gonna make me switch again? What the fuck? I don't want to switch again, but I might need to. That is so stupid. That is actually so stupid, but it's the optimal play. Holy shit, dude. Not even one round. And I'm stuck for nothing. That's a trio, but obviously we're not gonna make a trio here. No, don't worry, there won't be a trio. No thanks. 2 turns, Juna Riku. Nice. If we get a Merawaka, maybe I can switch back. Oh, it was 2 turns. Okay, so I can switch back. Could have been a summon otherwise. That was such a wasted round. There's nothing I can do about it. And then there was a new searing pain, like a fiery knife in his belly, and Nedry stumbled, reaching blindly down to touch the ragged edge of his shirt, and then a thick, slippery mass that was surprisingly warm. And with horror, he suddenly knew he was holding his own intestines in his hands. The dinosaur had torn him open. His guts had fallen out. Nedry fell to the ground and landed on something scaly and cold. It was the animal's foot. And then there was a new pain on both sides of his head. The pain grew worse. And as he leaped to his feet, he knew the dinosaur had his head in its jaws. And the horror of that realization was followed by a final wish that it would all be ended soon. Rip Bozo. Come on, let's get that to 5 at least. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, dude! That was my ticket. And now it's gone. Now it's gone. You sucker. This is a 5. Now I have 18 total sub 5s. Okay, that's very miserable. Gotta be cautious here. That's an 80. Two sisters can die, so I might need a 95. Yeah. Can attack at this space and it's Riku only. But now it looks extremely wretched. Riku only 1 turn. Okay. Alright. It's a sub 5. Wasn't bad. Dying Oblivion 11. Boy. So not quite another sub 4. How merciful of her. No, I wanted a sub 4. I need more sub 4s. That was a pretty good run. Like always, I've mentioned this several times. The things, like, there are a couple things that can totally destroy your run, and it's like 3 or 4 megas in a row, depending on the situation. Sometimes just 2, if you don't have enough shells, or if your HP kind of sucks. Or just 2 pains on 2 different sisters. That's all you need for the run to go, like, very bad. I got 3 pains in a row, I think. Like 2 on Cindy and then 1 on Sandy. Maybe there were on a road. Maybe there was a physical somewhere in between. But those were kind of the pains that got rid of my triple haste. So at first I was very happy because, you know, Cindy just dies again. That's the dream, that the pain keeps hitting the only sister that doesn't have haste. But if you lose 2 hastes, it's tricky. Also, there were so many naturally generated haste in this run. A lot of them. Like, holy shit. If you get 5 Mega Gravidons in total, is Sister Wipe? Yes. Yes, indeed. And then you lose 3. PS2, what the fuck? Okay, my PS2 is having a hiccup. Yep. Let's go for money. What a way to start the stream. Probably because of all the bad luck I got yesterday. No. I have so much muscle memory of log grinding right now. I wonder why. Oh, by the way, yesterday I actually got confused on some of the numbers. I still have more sub 5s non-money. Especially now that I just did one. So right now we have 18 non-manips. And I have 12 manips. Sub 5. For some reason I added an extra 5. And I said 17 yesterday. The one that it is superior is the sub 4. I have 8 sub 4s. But only 6 non-manips. Oh, this is such a small number. Look at this seed chat. It's so tiny. So cute. Go help. On preemptive. Mindy. Triple taking a break. What about go? It doesn't give me a defense. Okay. That's so bad. She keeps losing motivation. She only has taken a break. Okay, no, I can have an attack this time at least. Sandy hasn't taken a break everywhere. I mean, on all the defense options. Sure. Pretty nasty one. So today Adam releases the video with general strategies of this fight. That's pretty cool. It low-key makes me want to do a manip tutorial for this fight specifically. I mean, not like I know how to manip anything else. I know how to manip equipment. A little bit. I wonder if Adam's gonna cover log farming. That's another one that can be useful. Also, apparently not everything is just drama right now on SMB1. There's also very cool stuff happening. Ace was discovered a bit ago. And they finally managed to beat the game. The original one with Ace. Although it's lower. Sadly. It's still slower. Yeah, the video from Cosmic. It's a really good video too. Like I started watching it very late at like 1 AM and I was very sleepy, but I was like, no, I have to watch this all the way. It's so good. It says preemptive. Was it a preemptive? And I just watch it while doing log grind. It is a preemptive. Luffy go help. Okay. Okay, that gives me a shell. Taking a break. Null all. I could shell. It's one option. It's a Razzia, so we're going to discard that. So we have dual defense. It's an option. It's another Razzia. Goodbye. Lol. Protect. Okay, go doesn't work. Taking a break. Gracia. Alright, the first option was the best one. Well, not necessarily. It's fine. Not amazing. It's alright. Bad part is this. That kind of sucks a little bit. But we get it back here. Is a full life. Stop. Protect. Dude. Oh. Dude. Is it gonna screw me? I don't feel like I should play this. I have a Razia. Because I screw up. Feels like the HP is too small. No thanks. So back then I did like a linear approximation of attempts, like maybe how many attempts it would take us more or less to have like a very good probability of getting the ship. And the way I did that is taking the data we have and estimating the probability of every million milestone. And then I just assume the last 3 milestones, which are sub 2 million, never seen it, sub 1 million, and sub 0, which is a clear. So I just assume some numbers, then I promedy my stats with Adam stats. And with the current data, I give something like 68k runs, something like that. So almost 70k, 1 in 70k. Now, since that it's a binomial, that's still like 60%. You know, when you get to like the absolute amount of attempts on a binomial, I think it gets to like 66%. I don't remember, but still pretty good, you know. Round 1 mid grinder, yes. Now I have data for my money runs on the milestones as well. And so I did a similar experiment. And I also assumed just not some numbers for the milestones we don't have. And if I calculate that again, it gives me some pretty crazy numbers. It's like, what was it? I think it was somewhere between 200 and 300 manips. Which is pretty crazy. And kind of makes sense with the assumption we have that money might give you 100 times or so, like 2 orders of magnitude more luck. Because it would be 10 to the 2 versus 10 to the 4. It's a little bit more than that. Like, that's the order of magnitude. But it's probably over 100. To help Blizzaga. Blizzaga, chill, taking a break, protect. Looking for a full life. I don't have one. Only single life. Or half life. Ooh, Cindy. Ooh. Okay. Next defense to protect. Why is she like this? No hastes. Rasia taking a break. Ooh. Someone is looking at the document. I wonder who it is. Stella, how's it going? Your color today is green. Not a created color though. Quite alright. It's a good hue of green though. I like that one. It's like dark green. Just slightly dark. Not dark. Actually, which I have more clothes of that dark green. They're kind of hard to find. I'm green with envy. Nice. Like NB Adams. I finished this match tournament I was talking about. It's really good. Holy crap, it was so good. Spoilers for Out of the Blue 5. Mute right now. You don't want. We got Hungry Box on 3rd place. Right? Yeah. Slug on 2nd place. And Wheezy on 1st place. I'm a big Wheezy fan. So I'm very happy. There's just not that many Captain Falcon wins. And he was the first to get Falcon to win on majors on the modern era. And a 2nd place Isis, it's also very hype. Which there was a possibility of a 1st place. I think almost every game was like game 5 too. So it was very close. Like there hasn't been an Ice Climbers win of a major since like 2007. That's crazy. To help. Mindy into Sandy. Nulo. Chell. Why Russia? You're joking. I cannot get the other life on your zone. All 3 options. Do as you will, taking a break. One more time, attack. Help each other, taking a break. And my next target is Cindy. How cool is that, chat? Stop. Tired Mindy though. That's probably gonna be 2 Mindys in a row. Even if it is a Pasado. I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out. No, it's not. It's fine though. Sandy. That's the unfortunate part. I mean, I have haste. I have haste storage. But not auto life on her. I have another full life. But I can't even cast it. Chat, I'm gonna get water from bathroom. I do that close to the microphone to remind you to hydrate yourself. Do it, Chet. Very good, very good. Till that. Doesn't look great. That's like literally the worst thing you could have done, apart from taking a break. And cure, I guess. Or it's like the worst thing that is not that bad, you know? Like you're still doing something. I started watching Terminator 2. It's really good. Chat, it's so good. I was watching it while taking lunch. I actually just couldn't stop watching. I usually divide movies into several parts. And like, I was planning to just watch it during lunch and then start the stream. We actually couldn't stop. I did stop eventually, but I watched a lot more than usual. So I haven't finished it. I'm probably like 1/3, maybe a little bit more than 1/3. And then I started the stream. Yeah, I've never watched it. I also never watched Terminator 1. And I watched that a couple days ago. She's stuck in taking a break. Ooh, yeah. Mindy is busted on this one. Oh my god. Fuck you. Okay. At least you allow me to reset. As much as I try, I couldn't figure out how to calculate the probability on Do As You Will and Go-Go. Like the branching system of black magic, I just couldn't figure it out. Everything else, I think I nailed it down, but those two, I'm struggling. Stop. Yeah, Go-Go actually has like a pretty big chance of a taking a break. But yeah, I was trying to calculate it because on the spreadsheets, I couldn't make it work. And then I actually did it on paper. On high, it's in the HP MP. Yeah. Yeah, on lower, it's not that bad. But yeah, on high HP. Like basically when you avoid prey. But even that one, I'm not entirely sure about the numbers. Because again, I'm not sure how to calculate the tree branch for the black magic. So I did it on paper with like P probability and events with like PQ and 1 minus P and all that stuff and conditional probability. And I did all the options. I did the branching. I thought I was right. And then I add up all the probabilities. And it didn't give me 1. It gave me like P square or something like that. And so it's like, oh, that sucks. My probabilities don't add up to 100. So something must be wrong. I'll take a look at it when I get some time. I can give you the... I'll send you the link of my calculator. I mean, it's just the document I always use. But the information is very well synthesized there. There you go. It's on the sisters page, whatever. Danks mentioned in today's stream he's looking into making a Mario Sister mechanic explanation video. That's actually pretty cool. The Yojimbo Samara video is pristine. It's really good. I actually watched that video to get sure that my Yojimbo would never do Sanmaro. But couldn't quite get the number though, because I still didn't quite get it. But that's on me, that's not on the video. But yeah, I wonder if a video like that would tell the raw probabilities. Because here's the thing. It's actually very easy to program. Or it's not that easy to program, but I mean, it's very easy to write this as instructions. In a program language way. Like, do this, throw a coin. If you fail, go to the next instruction. Like, write it as instructions is extremely easy. The problem is translate that into a raw probability per command. That's the difficult part. And I already did it for all the ones that don't have branches. So I have everything done on everywhere except Do As You Will, because it has a black magic branch, and Go Go because it also has a black magic branch, and I guess technically Do As You Will of Mindy if you had Reflect, but I don't really care about that because who cares about that. But that one is also not solved technically, but you can still work with it easily without like having the raw probability. Is just to be able to say stuff, you know, like be able to complain if I get taking a break that it's a 3% chance, you know? That's really the only use of that. The real secret trick to getting Samaro, Yojimbo not to do Samaro, is not hire him with defeat the most powerful of enemies. Yeah. And here's something. Since my my file is so fucking old that I actually don't know what I chose there. I actually have no idea what I chose. But yeah. Because it's a really old file. Like maybe when I chose anything there, I didn't even know that that decision mattered at all. Like maybe I thought it just mattered for the price that you have to pay for Jimbo. What the fuck is this shit? Doofy help. Okay. Can't wait for this to be a great run. With a extremely long intro. That doesn't have anything to do with it. All Life in Sydney. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Adam's video is out. Nice. No lol. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. These manips look kind of stinky. Taking a break. Haven't got any money out of round 1. But yeah, I feel like, especially, you know, with Adam's video, and if Thanks also releases a video on Sisters, I feel like a good complementary video to those would be one, maybe a short one about log grind, like optimal log grind strats. Unless Adams covers that already, so I have to watch that first. And a tutorial for manipulating the fight on PS2 and HD, which work kind of the same. It's just the beginning. It's a little different. Like the way you get the seeds. It's the different part. And with that, we will have the trifecta of tutorials for anyone to get into this challenge. And it will be perfect because it will be the 3 people that spend the most grinding this fight. Isn't that beautiful? Was that 2 or 3? Fuck. I didn't see the last number as well. I wasn't paying attention. What's faster? Looking at my stream or doing it again? What is it gonna be, Twitch? Okay, last number is... I got it. What about Waka? $339? No. No, it's a little bit after. Mm-hmm. $42, and this is this one. 42 is 2 42s in a row. Yeah, I had the feeling that I got that one wrong. Also, I think I'm getting... Maybe I have already gotten to another 99 Dark Matters. I was like very close yesterday night. Which means I should money for another equipment. I have 94, okay. Yeah, so I have this one, no auto haste, and this one, no auto haste. So I need one for Tidus. For the NSGNS Dark Ifrit Russian Roulette. to go help. Still looking. Bungalow. More coffee? Hammond asked politely. No, thank you, Henry Wu said, leaning back in his chair. Couldn't eat anything more. They were sitting in the dining room of Hammond's bungalow, in a secluded corner of the park, not far from the labs. Who had to admit that the bungalow Hammond had built for himself was elegant, with space, almost Japanese lines. And the dinner has been excellent, considering the dining room wasn't fully staffed yet. Yeah, this part definitely isn't in the movie. Grand original part on the book. But there was something about Hammond that Wu found troubling. The old man was different in some ways, subtly different, all during dinner. Wu had tried to decide what it was, in part a tendency to ramble, to repeat himself, to retell old stories. In part was emotional liability. Flaring anger one moment. Maudlin, I don't know what that is. Maudlin sentimentality next. But all that could be understood as natural, concomitant of age. I also don't know that word. John Hammond was, after all, almost 77. I'm starting to think that I input my numbers wrong. This is taking a lot. Okay, I'm gonna write down what I do. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna play a normal seed. So I got, well, she died. What was the defense? Defense was Shell, and we got Pasado. I don't remember Shell on whom though. Someone has a Shell, I don't know whom. Well, whoever got the shell... Oh no, never mind. Actually, I guess... It could have been Mindy, yeah. I still don't know. No, she got a full life. Okay, so whoever got it lost it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Because I got Noodle and nobody had Noodle there, so everyone died. No. Yesterday, while watching the tournament, I also got one more log with Ikshan. Another small number. Says Speranti. To fight, Speranti. Protect on Simgi. Dude, I have a haste if no Cindy turn. Sucks. Karaga. It's not that useful though. What there we go. Come on. Please physical. No, it's not hair. I thought it was hair. It's somewhat playable. It's not great. Pretty bad, in fact. But there was something else. A stubborn evasiveness. An insistence on having his way. And in the end, a complete refusal to deal with the situation that now faced the party. Who had been stunned by the evidence, he did not yet allow himself to believe the case was proved. That the dinosaurs were breeding. After Grant had asked about amphibian DNA, who had intended to go directly to his laboratory and check the computer records for various DNA assemblies. Because if the dinosaurs were in fact breeding, then everything about Jurassic Park was called into question. Their genetic development methods, their genetic control methods, everything. Even the lysine dependency might be suspect. And if these animals could truly breed, and could also survive in the wild, ellipsis. What? Ooh, that's actually good. Give me another one. Let's go. So I think Tidus can put you in a line. Cindy, please attack. Good job. There's 3 Rikus in a row. What do you mean? Okay, so this one is a little funny. I could haste Sandy and gamble for an attack. The attack will be on Sandy. Or I can dismiss and survive 1 turn. Because it's Waga. Waga is the target. I think I'm gonna risk it. No full life. Kinda looks like I kinda revive. Just barely. Oh, dude. Maybe not. Fuck. I'm not sure if I can do this attack, by the way. Looks like I can. Yeah, I saw this miss here. Sucks a little bit. Henry Wu wanted to check the data at once, but Hammond had stubbornly insisted Wu accompany him at dinner. Now then, Henry, we must save room for ice cream, Hammond said, pushing back from the table. Maria makes the most wonderful ginger ice cream. Alright. Wu looked at the beautiful, silent serving girl. His eye followed her out of the room, and then he glanced up at the single video monitor mounted in the wall. The monitor was dark. Your monitor's out, Wu said. Is it? Hammond glanced over. Must be the storm. He reached behind him for the telephone. I just checked with John in control. Mega, please don't give me another Mega. Well, actually, Riku dies no matter what, because she's target. So, give me another Mega. Next is Juna. You know Waka Waka. Maybe 2 megas? Yeah. Waka Waka Riku. Very good, very good. There's a chance. I might need 1 more mega for a very good alignment. No, we have the alignment actually. Wait, why? It said Sandy. I forgot to advance 1. Yes, I did. Ah, dude. Fuck. Might be. At least I have a full life. That sucks. Because I probably could have avoided that target. We could hear the static crackle on the telephone line. Hammond shrugged and set the receiver back in its cradle. The lines must be down, he said. Or maybe Nedry is still doing data transmission. He has quite a few bugs to fix this weekend. Nedry is a genius in his way. But we had to press him quite hard toward the end to make sure he got things right. Perhaps I should go to the control room and check, we said. No, Hammond said. There's no reason. If there were any problem, we would hear about it, huh? Wakariku. Just give me another mega. Wakajuna. Juna gets a turn. A mega would be nice. Nice. Unfortunate. Mega, please. Mega, 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 mega. Fuck you. Riku, 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 Juna, Riku. Juna, Riku, Waka. What? Okay, we need survival. So we're gonna sack Waka for a little bit. At least this is where Manip lets you ensure Riku's slot never dies, yeah. Okay, so Tiru's next. So Yuna, if I switch to Riku. Yeah, I actually don't want to summon here. Because this is slow Yuna. Only if we get a Mega here, I can speed Yuna up and then summon. But we gotta do it this way then. Oh yeah, I guess I can Dark Matter. Okay. That means I can feather into summon. Now, after this, what do we have? We have Juna, Riku, Juna. Dude. I mean, it could be a bunch of Megas. It could be 2 Megas. I think this is still the better play. Yeah. Because we can do damage. Like a little bit. Not a crit. Maria came back into the room with 2 plates of ice cream. You must have just a little, Henry, Hammond said. It's made with fresh ginger from the eastern part of the island. It's an old man's device, ice cream, but still. Dutifully, Wu dipped his spoon outside, lying in flash, and there was the sharp crack of thunder. That was close, Wu said. I hope the storm isn't frightening the children. I shouldn't think so, Hammond said. He tasted the ice cream. But I can't help but hold some fears about this part, Henry. There goes Yuna. So we have Riku Juna. Riku, Juna, Riku. So if I get 2 megas, it's a full round. Now if we change for Tidus, it's gonna be Waka Tidus. Obviously, but then I just lose 4 turns. Right? Because they just die. Anyways. So we're gonna gamble. 2 megas, please. 1 mega, at least, maybe. And then we can play a 70. Or 80 even. Okay. So I can play an 80. Next one is Juna. We have Wakatiru, so maybe we can play an 90. Next Riku. Actually, we gotta change one guy here. I mean, Riku won't change, obviously, but... Okay, this help each other is to change target to Sandy. Because he wasn't Mindy. Worth it? Help each other full life. I cannot switch target from Mindy, unfortunately. Do a Kamisare though. Let's go. I might need to dismiss here. Yeah, I think I need to dismiss here. Because otherwise... Wait. That's after the attack. So after the attack is Tidus. But if I get in trouble, it can get kind of bad. Attack on Sandy. And if it doesn't... No, I guess it's fine. I think it's fine. I hope I'm not miscalculating this. We'll see. Life. Kind of feels like I can do a turn. I mean, at this point, I think Mindy should be aligned. I'm gonna risk it. I have a single life, but... Oh, it's Cindy. Alright, let's hope he's aligned. I think it is. I think it's the exact pixel. Let's go. Riku Juna or Riku? Oh, no. Party's different. Riku, Tidus Riku. Inwardly, Wu felt relieved. Perhaps the old man was going to face the facts after all. What kind of fears? You know, Jurassic Park is really made for children. The children of the world love dinosaurs. And the children are going to just delight in this place. Their little faces will shine with the joy of finally seeing these wonderful animals. But I'm afraid I might not live to see it. Henry, I might not live to see the joy on their faces. I think there are other problems too, Wu said, frowning. This fucking guy. I'm telling you, the Hammond of the book is such an asshole. Compared to the movie. There was a Mega So I think Juna gets a turn. Okay, 2 megas, even better. Maybe another one. Like, if this is a mega, that's great. This be a mega? No. Next Waka, which means next Juna. Waka Tirus Tirus. So that's 40, 50, 60, 70. Riku boosts Juna. It should work. Just to survive. Like, I definitely prefer having Waka, but I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't do that right there. Yeah. Who would have died? Riku, Riku, Riku. There are no Junas in the vicinity in like 10 turns. A little insane. I mean, I could sack something. I don't feel like that. I don't need to. This is interesting. I could actually summon the sisters. Or maybe switch Waka. So he dies instead. Okay, if I switch Waka and we get at least 1 mega, this has potential. If I sack something here, what does that do? Would that skip a turn? Worth checking. Sub 6. But not so pressing. None so pressing on my mind as this, Hammond said, that I might not live to see their shining, delighted faces. This is our truth, this part. We have done what we set out to do. And you remember our original intent was to use the newly emerging technology of genetic engineering to make money. A lot of money. We knew Hammond was about to launch into one of his old speeches. He held up his hand. I'm familiar with this, John. If you were going to start a bioengineering company... Oh no, this is Hammond. If you were going to start a bioengineering company, Hammond, what would you do? Would you make products to help mankind? To fight illness and disease? Dear me, no, that's a terrible idea. A very poor use of new technology. Jesus. Okay, I actually skip a turn. Will you look at that? Maybe not a full turn. Okay, so we have Wagatirus. Yeah, so I guess that's an alignment. Like, I don't know if this... Tidus... If Tidus does a rank 1... Is he gonna be after Riku? I don't think I can do this the way I want. No, because next one is Waka actually, so I kind of want. I can just play this as well. Not as a Hyper Mighty. And avoid the Tidus turn. It's probably gonna be a 90. It's like 3 targets or 5. That's a lot. Like, it would just give me the same alignment on the same... on the next round. Nothing will change, I think. Oh, like that. But then it's just a line. I think it would still be the same. Would it be fully aligned? I have to try it. Mental. Why is Cindy dead? What happened? Cindy's full lifing herself. I need to track a mistake somewhere. I got it. There you go. Found it. I had to find my place in the fight. Where are we at? Cindy's target. Can we change that? No. Good. Please. That's less bad than it looks. Still not ideal, but dude, stop with not giving me what I want. It's always a protect. Fuck off. So stupid. Okay. I was somehow able to make it work. Riku, Juna, Riku. Oh, just no Wagas in like a million turns. Oh, Jesus. Hammond shook his head, sadly. Yet, you'll remember, he said, the original genetic engineering companies, like Genentech and Cetus, were all started to make pharmaceuticals, new drugs for mankind, noble purpose. Unfortunately, drug face all kinds of barriers. FDA testing alone takes 5 to 8 years, if you're lucky. Even worse, there are forces at work in the marketplace. Okay, I might need a Mega to survive. Not necessarily here, later. Next is Riku, he cannot save her. He can save Yuna here, though. Not that useful, though. Yeah, I think this is pure survival. Riku. Okay, so Yuna dies. Dude, I really don't want a Mega right now. Like on this turn, it would be very bad. Is that 50? I guess that's 50. Ah, okay, so 50. Yuna dies 60. Riku dies 70. Riku dies 80. Riku dies 90. Waka dies. Yuna gets a turn. Just barely. Unless I get a Mega. I change for Tidus. Tidus, Riku. She gets a turn. Okay. I would have died. Oh my god. Riku. Yeah, one problem is that it's going to be a slow Yuna. Maybe I can switch. Oh, holy shit. Um. Hmm. Interesting, but next is Riku, so unless I ditch 3 targets. But the good thing here is I can boost Yuna if I change. Yeah, I don't feel like summoning here necessarily. My HP, I don't quite remember my HP. This is complicated. Like, I'll get a bunch of turns for sure. But my sisters needs to survive. It's the only way I can manage the CTV. How are we doing on damage? Damage actually not that bad. I actually don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna play like this. As. It's two Rigus. It kinda looks like a ballet though. Can maybe suck the dog as well. What happens if I do that? I think I'm gonna suck the dog. I should really get like drained. Or Lancet. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. I thought I needed 10. No. Just this. Dummy. Riku Juna Riku. Okay, it didn't quite work as I wanted. Yeah, not at all. You can save Yuna though. An 80, next target is Riku. It's Riku Yuna. And then after that we have a bunch of turns without Yuna, so it's kinda cool. Let's do it. Well, you only have one option. I think I have to auto life. I don't have any attacks. And I'd rather not advance yet. I could take a break as well. Gets me a Shelly Mindy. Okay. Ugh. That's funny. Come on. Come on, come on, physicals, we need them. Thanks. Dude. Taking a break, taking a break. Cool. Sure. The first one is better. Gives me a pasado. Okay, so I have Waka Waka Riku. Wakarigu Juna. Then Riku, Juna, Rigu. Juna, Juna. We need to advance 4. Can also leave now. Juna gets a turn. This is really tricky. Oh. The targets are not great. I might need to dismiss now, which I really don't like. But I think is my safest bet. Yeah, I think that's literally the best I can do. That ensures a Juna turn. Otherwise, there's too many Rikus and Junas interconnected for an 80%. So I'm gonna miss. It's a little silly, but again, it's survival. Okay. So we have Wakariku. I can summon. I can actually summon again. But it's also dangerous, obviously. One but target. If I advance 2 targets is Juna. Let me think. I have Prey. And that's about it. I don't think it's worth No, it doesn't sound sane. Now I wish I could sack something. I mean, I can. Is that like just barely? I think that's barely a Ballet 4. Almost sure. Yeah, I can't suck anything. Yeah, 20% creep. No. Guess not. Oh, my deeps are so tiresome. Okay, so Riku can die here. There she goes. Sucks. Juna Waka Waka. Guaranteed return. Into guaranteed Juna as well later on. So I actually don't want to see Omega now. Good job. Now Megas are a little useful. Pretty useful, actually. At least one mega, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's barely any turns, but it's something. I'll play it. No reason not to play it. Plus, we'll get a lot of turns on the first one. Okay, that's probably a Sandy. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have an attack. If I had an attack on Cindy, we could skip a turn. Unfortunate. Because I'm on 80, I need 4 attacks, so... Guess not. That's to get a chill. So 5. 13 money to 5s. Fuck you. We just can't have more than 1 round with triple. It just doesn't happen. Fucking A. Kamisare is optimal, right? Yeah. Okay. Somehow still going. It's a little rough on the edges. Suppose you make a miracle drug for cancer or heart disease. A Genentech. Suppose you now want to charge $1,000 or $2,000 a dose. To my imagine, that is your privilege. After all, you invented the drug. You pay to develop and test it. You should be able to charge whatever you wish. But do you really think that the government will let you do that? No, Henry. They will not. Sick people aren't going to pay $1,000 a dose for needed medication. They won't be grateful. They'll be outraged. Blue Cross isn't going to pay it. He's such an asshole. Guaranteed Uniturn. But then we have 3 unit targets. So I guess guaranteed Riku. I'm gonna risk it. I don't know if I want to risk it. I mean, it's 3 Yunas, so... Yeah, I should. Good call. Mm. So, Go-Go doesn't save me, but it allows me to advance, to do a double advance that I might need. I see, I see. No, actually, I think it's better to attack. Okay, current target is Riku. I need to get rid of that. Really? We might need an extra turn, which sucks. Oh, dude, I don't like that. Why do we have a Razia? Oh. Shit. This is so tricky. I guess defense works. Yeah, it kind of does. This is the burn. Yeah, so I burn. Mouse. Okay, so this is gonna look silly. I'm gonna do as you will for taking a break. And then I'm going to dismiss. Thank you. So what this does is that my next Cindy has an auto life. Because otherwise, if I dismiss with Cindy, my next Cindy after that on the next summon doesn't have an auto life. It has like taking a break and attack. They'll scream highway robbery. So something will happen. Your patent application will be denied. Your permits will be delayed. Something will force you to see reason. And to sell your drug at a lower cost. From a business standpoint, that makes helping mankind a very risky business. Personally, I would never help mankind. What an asshole. Who had heard the argument before? And he knew Hammond was right. Some new bioengineered pharmaceuticals had indeed suffered inexplicable delays and patent problems. Junie. Guaranteed return. We want to see either a lot of megas or An attack followed by megas. Like, I don't know if I need 2 or just 1 here. $50. Okay, I need 2. Two megas, please. No. I would love to see a mega here, though. Come on, mega, 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 mega. Mega Waga. Good. So Juna can advance 1. Next attack is a Juna. Juna, Waka, Riku Riku. 2 Wagas that are useful. There's a bunch of no Junas as well, so there's a possibility of an 80 as well. Even a 70, but we don't want a 70 obviously here. Perfect. If this was a Sandy turn, I would have a haste, but it's a Mindy turn. And my next target is Sandy. Please physical. Please, dude, please. It's over. Oh my god. Dude, if I get a mega, it might be over. Not just because of the damage of the mega, but like because of what it implies. Okay. I can survive the mega. Just barely. Okay, 85. Next target is Waka. Riku's 2 turns. That means I can revive. Okay. Just barely. I actually need to go to the bathroom, but I can't. I mean, I could see my stream to see what happens. Keep track of stuff. Now, haven't said. Think how different it is when you are making entertainment. Nobody needs entertainment. Nobody needs entertainment. That's not a matter for government intervention. If I charge $5,000 a day for park, who is going to stop me? After all, nobody needs to come here. And far from being highway robbery, a cost price tag actually increases the appeal of the park. A visit becomes a status symbol, and all Americans love that. So do the Japanese, and of course they have far more money. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom and just leave this going, running. As soon as I get a turn. Guaranteed Yuna turn. Does that kill Waga? It does. Okay. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. That's a 90 for Juna. I mean for Riku. What's next target? It's Waka. Seriously. Yeah, because we got a lot of Megas and one Riku death. Now, if I change for Tidus, it should still be Waka, right? Yeah. Because Juna cannot do this movement, but Tidus can. Okay. Okay, this can only be a Juna. I mean, a Riku target. It's the only thing that can be, otherwise I die. Not a whole lot of Rikus incoming. There's one that, but it's pretty close. We can probably move it. So that's pretty decent. Let's go. Maybe I forgot one. Ooh. Okay. I get it. I'm in a different position. I'm playing on round 14, which is wrong. Let's go to round 13. There you go, that's correct. Very good. Before I do that, okay, it's always gonna be Mindy. Which is kind of sad because she has a lot of HP. Let's go. Okay, target Juna Waga. So I can attack once. Oh my god, so 4. Let's go. I can actually protect Cindy. That or attack. I'm thinking. I think we have to attack. For 95, she misses his one turn. Riku survives. Good. Very good, very good. Let's keep it alive. Hamon finished his ice cream, and Maria silently took the dish away. She's not from here, you know, he said. He's Haitian, from Haiti. Her mother is French. But in any case, Henry, you will recall that the original purpose behind pointing my company in this direction, in the first place, was to have freedom from government intervention anywhere in the world. Speaking of the rest of the world, Hammond smiled. We have already leased a large tract in the Azores for Jurassic Park Europe. Jesus. Yuna Wagariku. I actually want to see you kill Yuna. Please kill Yuna instead of Mega. Good. Because otherwise a Mega will kill Riku. But this way I can boost Yuna and I get rid of that target. Just much better. Nice. One more. Or actually, I think I don't need it. Kuraga. So Sandy is not useless, but it's also not crazy. Who is Target? Target is Sandy. Without that is Mindy. Yeah, like Mindy has more HP. It's a little weird, but I low-key like it. Nunal. Racia. Like, one more time Kuraga is the only thing I can do after this. It sucks. I have a new lol here. It's like, whatever. It's on Mindy. But the others are taking a break. With like 100 motivation, by the way. Now the problem is Mindy's target. Please physical. Booty, please. Come on. You know you wanna do it. You know you wanna do it. Ah, shit, dude. Fucking hell. You're kidding. Auto life in Mindy. I don't have anything else. Well, I mean, that's it. Target Mindy. No. No. Pasado. 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 I can tank it. I can tank it. And it's a guaranteed tank, isn't it? No, it's not. No, if it's a pain. What do we do? I can check. I can check target on party. Right? Yeah. Let's see. Yuna, Riku, Yuna. No Wagas. No Wagas for a while, but if one Yuna dies, Waka needs to survive 4. Waka could die to 3 megas. Does he die on 3 or 4 or 2? I don't remember. If he dies on 2, worst case scenario, Yuna dies. Mega. Waka dies. Okay, Waka has a guaranteed survival actually. Now, it might come a little... If it comes too late, I could still die, although Waka can save Yuna. I think this is my best bet, actually. It's to dismiss here, take a hit, and survive Oblivion. Like, it is actually my best bet. The other bet is going for a non-pain here. And, take Oblivion with Mindy. But if it is a pain, the sisters are dead, which kills the run. So there is more possibilities if I dismiss, I think. Just slightly. Okay. So Yuna dies. That means we have Riku Waga. Shit. I forget no Micro Phoenix. Oh, I might be dead. Oops. Shit. Oh, maybe I sold it. Waga, Riku. Where's the Arjuna? Fuck. Fuck. Arjuna should be dead. Why is there Arjuna here? Oh, because macro target. Okay. Okay, I actually don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep track of RNG4 for the time being. Okay, so that's 1. I don't know who's dying or whatever, but I'm keeping track of RNG4. Okay, Waga. That's 1. Okay. Please. Please, do. No. 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 Oh. Okay. Mega Waga, please. Please. Yes! Okay. Okay. And if I keep track of this correctly, next should be Rikujuna. So actually let's examine that. It might be better to mega with Tidus. We might die anyways. It's pretty bad. God. I might die anyways. I'm at the mercy of Megas. Let's see. Also, let's see where RNG4 is. Is this a Riku? That is a Riku, okay, so I think I know where I am. Okay. If we don't see a Mega, we're dead. As simple as that. There's gotta be a Mega here. There's 2 turns possible. Please. Dude. Last chance. You had to be a Mega. This is a Riku target. Dude, please. Oh, dude. Don't let anyone tell you Money Beam is cheating or easy or has less merit or anything. Send them this run. Let's just sub 4. We have 9. 9 sub 4s on money. I have 6 on non-money. Just try this. Yeah, I might need to make another macro to check for those scenarios. She's preparing the full life, I think. Dude. go. Fuck you. You know Tetra Haste? Mindy, please. Okay. It's fine. As long as she doesn't ignore her. Physical, please. Thanks. Come on, that was a haste check. Nice. Getting there. Have another haste check, I think. You missed it. Playable. Mega Waka. I don't know if I can 70 from here. Probably not. It's not great. Or maybe we can 90. '90 is also kind of bad though. It's a true 90. Maybe it's not that bad. Not sure. I don't feel like it's worth it. Is this worth it? A little bit. Oh god. I mean, it really is just one turn. It's not a whole lot. Like, if it was the other way around, I would have done a Hyper Mighty, I think. Did you find him? Arnold snapped when the guard walked into the control room. No, Mr. Arnold. Find him. I don't think he's in the building, Mr. Arnold. Then look in the lodge, Arnold said. Look in the maintenance building. Look in the utility shed. Look everywhere, but just find him. The thing is, the guard hesitated. Mr. Nedris, the fat man. Is that right? That's right, Arnold said. He's fat, a fat slob. Well, Jimmy down in the main lobby said he saw the fat man go into the garage. Muldoon spun around. Into the garage? When? About 10-15 minutes ago. Jesus, Muldoon said. We got the jeep. I can keep playing this game. Is that, you know? For 75-1. Sure. Just don't be Sandy. Come on. Ace check. Well, that's 71. Oh, it's 81. 81. Or 71, if I wanna... Yeah, so we have to leave right here. Very good. Okay, this one's awkward. Yeah, because of that. Okay. The jeep screeched to a stop. Sorry, Harding said. In the headlamps, Ellie saw a herd of Apatosaurus lumbering across the road. There were 6 animals, each the size of a house. Jesus. That's, it's like a smaller brontosaur, I think. The Apatosaurus moved in unhurried silence, never looking toward the jeep and its glowing headlamps. At one point, the baby stopped to lap water from a puddle in the road, then move on. A comparable herd of elephants would have been startled by the arrival of the car, who have trumped and circled to protect the baby. But these animals showed no fear. They don't see us? She said. Not exactly, no. Harding said, of course, in a literal sense, they do see us. But we don't really mean anything to them. We hardly ever take cars out of night. And so they have no experience of them. We're just a strange, smelly object in their environment, representing no threat, and therefore no interest. Occasionally being out of night, visiting a sick animal. It's a fast year now. Good gamble again. Good job. Finally. It means like 3 checks. There goes another one. Oh my god. I killed you now there. No way to know S. But it's just how it is. Okay. Now, round 5 with this amount of damage is kind of bad. This is just like bad luck on the summons, I think. Like short summons. On my way back to Fellows. These fellows blocked the road for an hour or more. What do you do? Harding Green. Player recorded Tyrannosaur roar. That gets them moving. Not that I care about Tyrannosaurs. These Apatosaurs are so big they don't really have any predators. They can break a Tyrannosaur's neck with a swipe of their tail. And they know it. So does the Tyrannosaur. Maybe not great summons, but the sister buffs are looking amazing. Yeah. It's just that the damage sucks on round 5. But they do see us. I mean, if we were to get out of the car. Harding shrugged. They probably wouldn't react. Dinosaurs have excellent visual acuity. But they have a basic amphibian visual system. It's attuned to movement. They don't see unmoving things well at all. I wonder if that amphibian thing is true or not. The animals move on, their skin glistening in the rain. Harding put the car in gear. I think we can continue now, he said. Nice. Are we aligned for Hyper? A little bit late, but better than nothing. HP, it's not great though. Fuck off. Of course. Can be Sydney. things. One more time. Is this a Posadio? It might be. It's not. Or, I mean, I don't know, actually. Could have been. Hard to know. This is sub 7. Who said, I suspect you might find these are precious on your part, just as there are precious on Genentech drugs. He said. Hammond moved to the living room. He and Hammond had moved to the living room, rather. And they were now watching the storm latch the big glass windows. I can't see how, Hammond said. The scientists might wish to constrain you, even to stop you. Wait, they can't do that, Hammond said. He shook his finger at Wu. You know why the scientists would try to do that. It's because they want to do research, of course. That's all they ever want to do, is research. Not to accomplish anything, not to make any progress, just do research. Well, they have a surprise coming to them. I wasn't thinking of that, Wu said. Hammond sighed. I'm sure it would be interesting for the scientists to do research. But you arrive at the point where these animals are simply too expensive to be used for research. This is wonderful technology, Henry. But it's also frightfully expensive technology. The fact is, it can only be supported as entertainment, Hammond shrugged. That's just the way it is. Expensive animals. Mega Waka. Fuck. Dude. It's a Juna turn, but it's a slow Juna. I should sack here. So if I don't sack, if I just play normally, Riku and Anima are aligned. Am I still gonna get a Riku turn here? Like if I don't sack anything, This would still be a Rika turn, I believe. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, because if I don't need to sack. Oh, you are. Oh, forgot about that. Finally agreed. If there are attempts to close down, face the damn fax Henry, Hammond said irritably. This isn't America. This isn't even Costa Rica. This is my island. I own it. And nothing is going to stop me from opening Jurassic Park to all the children of the world. He chuckled. Or at least to the rich ones. And I tell you, they'll love it. Such a different character from the movie. Very good. Unlucky. It should be like 1 million below, at least, to be on pace. Mega Waka. Is it? Oh, is it Ayuna? Let's go. HP sucks though. Like even physicals are kind of bad. Mindy dies with a physical. Do your best. Do it. Don't be Sandy. Fuck. Storage? Oh my god, I think you're right. I think you're right. I want to save Min. Never mind. I wanted to save Mindy from physical. Completely forgot about that. Yep. That's probably like a 70% too. By this time with the motivation. She might actually have very high motivation by now. After all the buffs I did. That might have been like a 90%. Or 85, something like that maybe. Who died? Who really died that day? Cindy? Fuck. Yeah, I actually want to check. So I've done a lot of like triple hastes, but maybe not a lot, but a bunch. So let's see, 52, 54. There's a one more time, 58. There's several. Like she has minimum 70. But I think she has probably 80. So with 70 is 74% of one more time. With 80 is 78. With 90 is 82. She might have 90. I'm not sure, but... And with 100, it's 85. $86. It's like 85.9 something. So it was definitely over like 70, 75%. And is Razia... Oh well, Razia and Attack are a half each, so it's the same probability actually. You either Razia or Attack. Come on, just give me a sub 6. When I get 65. Wretched. Oh boy. Now, I think I survived. Yeah. So this is just a scenario where you skip a turn if you sack, right? In the backseat of the Jeep, Ellie's Saddler stared out the window. They have been driving through rain-drenched jungle for the last 20 minutes. I had seen nothing since the Apatosaurus crossed the road. We're near the river now, the jungle river, Hardin said. I just keep changing the voice of a lot of people. I think my only consistent voice is Hammond. I skid the road. It's out there somewhere, to our left. Abruptly, he slammed on the brakes again. The car skidded to a stop. Skidded in front of a flock of small green animals. Well, you're getting quite a show tonight, he said. Those are compies. Percome some natits, Ellie thought, wishing that Grant were here to see them. This was the animal they had seen in the facts back in Montana. The little dark green Percomsing natties scurried to the other side of the road, then squatted on their hind legs to look at the car, chittering briefly before hurrying onward into the night. Gotta catch some sleep. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. This might be the last one, because it's getting late. Megawaka maybe? Megatidus rather. Ooh, yeah. Compis. Very good. Don't kill Mindy, please. Full life. Not quite. Should be doing damage. No. No. How am I gonna get the sub 6 like this? Okay. Where are my full lives? Very good. Mindy? Nice. Got it. I can go in peace. Not happy, but in peace. Let's get Super 5. Oh. Harding said, wonder where they're off to. Compies don't usually move at night, you know? They climb up in a tree and wait for daylight. Then why are they out now? Eddie said. I can't imagine. You know, compies are scavengers, like buzzards. They're attracted to a dying animal, and they have tremendously sensitive smell. They can smell dying animals for miles. Then they're going to a dying animal? Dying or already dead. Should we follow them? Eddie said. I would be curious, Harding said. Yes, why not? Let's go see where they're going. He turned the car around and headed back toward the compies. I don't know, for Nedry? Or maybe the guys on the land cruisers? Team. The name of the next chapter. This is not quite 2/3. It's just over half. 55% or 60? It's a long book. It's very entertaining. Having a good time with it. Megatius. Very good, very good. Good. Fuck you. Can you survive here? Seems guaranteed. Dude. 290. Chotto Jimmy. Magiru-san. Dude. Oh, okay, at least I did damage. Something. Mega Waga. Wait a minute, can I can set up action here. Let's do it. I should have a like a haste symbol for action, just to know if I have it set up. Like it's a niche scenario, but my tracker is like full of niche scenarios, so I don't mind it. Nice Mea Waka. Yeah, Ikshun has haste right now. Just in case. Tim Murphy, lowering the Land Cruiser, his cheek pressed against the car door handle. He drifts slowly back to consciousness. He wanted only to sleep. He shifted his position and felt the pain in his cheekbone where it lay against the metal door. His whole body ached. His arms and his legs, and most of all his head. There was a terrible pounding pain in his head. All the pain made him want to go back to sleep. He pushed himself up on one elbow. Open he had his eyes and wretched, vomiting all over his shirt. He tasted sour bile and whipped his mouth with the back of his hand. His head troubled. He felt dizzy and seasick, as if the water were moving, as if he were rocking back and forth on a boat. Maybe every good turn? No. There's a trio there. See this Wu say walk out, Gina there. But I can't predict if I'm not money me. I think that's 70. Yeah. So attacking is the best. Maybe we're gonna get 2 attacks. King groaned and rolled onto his back, turning away from the puddle of vomit. The pain in his head made him breathe in short, shallow gasps, and his steel felt sick, as if everything were moving. He opened his eyes and looked around, trying to get his bearings. He was inside the line cruiser, but the car must have been flipped over on its side, because he was lying on its back against the passenger door, looking up at the steering wheel and beyond, the branches of a tree moving in the wind. The rain had nearly stopped, but water drops still fell on him through the broken front windshield. He stared curiously at the fragments of glass. He couldn't remember how the windshield had broken. He couldn't remember anything, except that they had been parked on the road, and he had been talking to Dr. Gran when the Tyrannosaur came toward them. That was the last thing he remembered. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. It's such a bad scenario. I must never see these in Feather. Only me Awagas, please. Make this alone. I think we barely did it though. I just can't play the game. I can only read the book. He felt sick again and closed his eyes until the nausea paused. He was aware of a rhythmic creaking sound, like the rigging of a boat, dizzy and sick to his stomach. He really felt as the whole car were moving beneath him. But when he opened his eyes again, he saw it was true. The Land Cruiser was moving, lying on its side, swaying back and forth. The whole car was moving. Tentatively, Chin rose to his feet, standing on the passenger door. He peered over the dashboard, looking out through the shattered windshield. At first he saw only dense foliage moving in the wind, but here and there he could see gaps, and beyond the foliage, the ground was. The ground was 20 feet below him. He stared incomprehensively. Land Cruiser was lying on its side in branches of a large tree, 20 feet above the ground, swaying back and forth in the wind. "Oh shit," he said. What was he going to do? I still have enough runs to get a sub 5. It's not easy, but it can happen. Unlucky. Don't you dare. Okay. I'm tempted to do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. Can do a full life later. Can't do any damage though. You're kidding me, dude. Not a single damage. It's another round to the dredge. What is this shit? He stood on his tiptoes and peer out, trying to see better. Grabbing the steering wheel for support. The wheel spun free in his hand, and with a loud crack, the line cruiser shifts position, dropping a few feet in the branches of the tree. He looked down through the shattered glass of the passenger door window, the ground below. Ah shit, ah shit! Kept repeating, ah shit, ah shit! Another loud crack. Line cruiser jolted down another foot. He had to get out of here. He looked down at his feet. He was standing on the door handle, crouched back down on his hands and knees to look at the handle. Couldn't see very well in the dark, but he could tell that the door was dented onward, so the handle couldn't turn. He'd never get the door open. He tried to roll the window down, but the window was stuck too. Then he thought of the back door. Maybe he could open that. He leaned over the front seat, and the line cruiser lurched with the chief in wait. Jesus. Carefully, Tim reached back and twisted the handle on the rear door. It was stuck too. How was he going to get out? Yeah, the Tyrannosaur, like, literally just, like, smashed the car. Like, sent the car flying with the head. Just shooting star. Ooh. Okay, this might kill me. Because my sisters suck. I don't know if I can survive a hyper round. Okay. Please do a pasado. That's something. Not bad, not bad. It's better than taking a break. Full survival. Come on, kill Mindy. It's optimal. No, dude. Please don't Pasado. Fuck. Or kill Mindy, kill Mindy. Please, pain Mindy, it's perfect, it's perfect. Pain Mindy, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's actually perfect. What do you mean? That's 3 in a row. If it was Mindy, she would have come back. And then I could revive and dismiss. Insane. He heard a snorting sound and looked down. A dark shape passed below him. It wasn't the Tyrannosaur. This shape was tubby, and it made a kind of snuffling as it waddled along. The tails flopped back and forth until you could see the long spikes. It was the stegosaur, apparently recovered from its illness. Team wondered where the other people were. Gennaro and Sadler, and the bed. That's Harding. He had last seen them near the stegosaur. How long ago was that? He looked at his watch, but the face was cracked. Couldn't see the numbers. Took the watch off and tossed it aside. Stegosaur snuffled and moved on. Now the only sound was the wind in the trees and the creaking of the Land Cruiser as it chipped back and forth. He had to get out of here. Okay, Riku just died. Mega Deuce. Nice. It's probably a 90. Very good, very good. The Barda, my queen. She was actually a queen, or an emperor. Empress, rather. She was the first empress of Corsac. And she just keeps dying. It's been the target all this time. You can't die now. Please. Okay. That's useless. So fight can still happen, Chad. Can just barely happen. Riku only though. One turn. Good. Ting grabbed the handle, trying to force it, but it was stuck solid. It wouldn't move at all. Then he realized what was wrong. The rear door was locked. Tim pulled up the pin and twisted the handle. The rear door swung open, downward, and came to rest against the branch a few feet below. The opening was narrow, but Tim threw Tim thought that he could wriggle through it. Holding his breath, he crawls slowly back into the car seat, into the rear seat. Land Cruiser creaked, but held its position, gripping the door posts on both sides. Tim slowly lowered himself down through the narrow angle opening of the door. Soon he was lying flat on his stomach on the slanted door, his legs sticking out of the car. He kicked in the air, his feet touched something solid, a branch, and he rested his weight on it. As soon as he did, the branch bent down, and the door swung wider, spilling him out of the Land Cruiser. And he fell, leaves scratching his face, his body bouncing from branch to branch. A jolt, searing pain, bright light in his head. What was the prediction? What prediction? Of this fight? On your description. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so Carifian said that they were feeling like during March, either me or Adam would get like the God run, and today is the last day of March, and it didn't happen. Sadly, I got a pretty good one before. I got a very good one, random one, and also a manning one, and this one is just going far in rounds, but the damage is pretty bad, unfortunately. Still a few hours left here. Yeah, here too. Like, there is actually enough hours. If I reset now and start a run, yeah, the God run can happen. But that'll be like another 3 hours of stream, for a total of like close to 9 hours of stream. So no thanks. Goes another round. I would love to see a round 20. He slammed to a stop, the wind knocked from him. Tim lay double over a large branch, his stomach burning pain. Tim heard another crack and looked up the Land Cruiser, big dark shape, 5 feet above him. Another crack. The car shifted. Tim forced himself to move, to climb down, used to climb trees. He was a good tree climber, and this was a good tree to climb. The branches spaced close together, almost like a staircase. Crack. That actually has 4Ks. This crack right here has 4Ks. The car was definitely moving. So this part in the movie Lex and Gran are actually looking for him, I think. And they spot the car on top of the tree. And then Gran goes up. He sees Tim. And Tim is like frozen in the car. Like he doesn't know what to do. And then Gran says like, hey, we should get out of here. Like, come on, I'll help you. You just gotta go down. And they go down. And he says like, it's just like getting out of your treehouse. You have a treehouse, right? And Tim says, no. And then Grant says, yeah, me neither. And while they go down, at some point, I think when Tim is getting out of the car, he moves the steering wheel a little bit. But it doesn't crack all that much. And as they go down, the car starts going down. But here, Tim is alone. And like, yeah, it's a little bit more, it's different. It's interesting. Come on, sub 5. Can do it. Actually need to pay attention. See if I lose trio. One more mega, please. Nice. No. I thought I only needed one more. Okay, so it would be risky, but because if I play like this, I have guaranteed survival. But I can also try to get back to Feather. Fuck it. We're going back to Feather. Wait. Did I soil it? Did I not go back to Feather? What? I don't have more Phoenix Dance on 18? Chat? Why does she have haste? She's on haste, but she... What? Chat. How does this work? And Carrie just left. And I have to send a clip. Why does she have haste? I unequip my... Is this a glitch? Is this a strat that we can use? And it's beautiful? Yeah, I run out of Phoenix Dance. Fuck. Well, I guess the sub 5 is not happening. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't get a lot of sister rounds. You actually don't go as far as 23 rounds. You just die on 18, I guess. Fucking hell. What do we even do here? I can try to get as much damage as possible, 2 megas, and summon Ixion, and we can maybe we can still get a sub 5, just barely. I think we can. So I need to do stupid damage here. So basically this is my best damage. It's not enough for a Balefor. There's a small chance, Chad. There's a non-zero possibility of a sub 5. It's gonna be clutch. But yeah, I think I actually remember an Adam run that also run out of Phoenixes on like round 19. Very long one. I guess it's what happens when you just don't get any sister rounds. I mean, I got some, but there was like a lot of bad rounds. Come on, mega, 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 megas. Wagga comes back and dies. Well, I can revive him. Just to increase my chances like a tiny bit. Why not? Very good, very good. Actually, how do I do this shit? Probably something like this. I need Sunburst. Come on. How do I do it? Dark matter is fierce. Like any? Yeah, it's like any. Okay. So, how much is this? That's 20. Okay. How do we even say 20? It's like a Gosuka. Or a Daigoro. No, Daigoro is less. It's close to a Gosuka. Yeah. I might still not get it, by the way. Ixion has haste, though. That's the good part. I already have the haste. But I must still get pain. It would be so sad. Come on, horse. Nice creed. Dude! What the fuck? What do you mean? Just get a bunch of megas, kill Waka, right? And we finish with Balfour? Yeah. Come on. That's Waka. I think that's Waka. Is it 2 turns? Oh my god. That's it. We did it. Just barely. Got the run? No. We just got a sub 5 and we are dead. We're just going, you know, fighting. No, it's been over for like an hour, by the way. but it's kind of a clutch ending for a sub 5 milestone. Just barely. So that's sub 5 number 19. Into immediate pain. Well, what a roller coaster of an ending right there. I almost want to do a highlight of that shit. And there goes Juna. Yeah, I run out of Phoenix Zones. You only have 99. And the party doesn't use Mega Phoenixes automatically. Emotional support Chungus. Gadochis. Good run. It was fun. It was very long. And I still can't believe I just barely made the sub 5. That ending was insane. Like that's absolutely insane. But things like this, you know, like it's interesting. Like imagine if this wasn't to get to sub 5, but we were 1 million left, right? And we need to get to that 0. And we just barely make it like this. That can happen on the clear. If the clear ever happens. You never know. And it will be like such a crazy story. Like one for video game history. Alright, chat. So it's Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. I have club. Go club. Might be back on Thursday. Things are a little bit more stable these days. So no reason for me to not coming back on Thursday, but yeah. Let's see. Probably gonna go and finish Terminator now. Terminator 2. Particularly. Can I get raid Jericho? April is the month of the God Run. Hopefully. Hopefully it is. Bye bye, chat.